Some minor technical difficulties, but a good time of day, everyone. So we're continuing on from yesterday on day 2 of this little impromptu marathon to make some Christmas phase talents. Without further ado, hello. Let's adjust this slightly. There we go. So, today we are going to be working on Jelly, and I'll butcher your last name, Hoshimaru, or Hoshiumi? I think it is just Star Ocean. Anyways, we're working with Jelly today. Um, Jelly's had a few outfits I can choose from on how I'm going to start this. Excuse me one second. Just a little bit of throat being weird. But this is her original outfit. Idolish. Space alien. You can tell because of these. Her casual outfit, which she generally streams with, I'll be honest, as far as I know. Programmer socks included. This one came from, I believe, a Little Invaders thing where Dizzy made a visual novel and they each got an outfit based off that. And the Sheena one, because reasons, decided to drag Jerry into it and have her be a monkey. And this is her latest one, which is the Wish one, because they had a concert and a whole event around it. All I'm saying is she might have gotten a little buffed during that one. I don't know why I think that, but I just have a feeling. Either way, ablative chest protection. Side, I'm doing Jelly as a reindeer today. Or at least, reindeer costume. More of a one piece than the full body one, but is what it is. And I have to decide which hair I'm going to go with. I mean, there's a lot of curls here. Can go very short, semi-long with twin tails. She has a few other outfit designs. Or, I mean, hairstyles, but I don't have them on hand. I'd have to look through the videos to find them. I think I might want to just go with the casual one. The low twin tails, or low braid. Just because it'll be easier and saner in the end. After all, I believe... does Dizzy have long hair? No, not for a current one, but anyways. Let me just bring this up. I can find it. There it is. Hit the magic button. So, Jelly is a little shorter. Well, we're still going to use 32 as the standard. Should be 36 if I was, or 64 if I was actually making this bigger, but we're going to drop her by about that many pixels. And still work on it. Either way, you know the drill. Whoops, got a body. I don't think she's too curvy. I mean, I actually could find it from this one. She has hips. I think Sheena's a little more stick-like, but let's work on with that. And we'll have the legs take care of the rest of that. But it's pretty much going to be mostly on the head, because I mean deer antlers. The legs about here, sure. Now, main question is, I was trying to think of this over last night and this morning, is what sort of extras I can give of her. Probably going to have, knee-high or thigh-high socks, because, well, That's pretty much baked into her design. 1, 2, 3. Oops, a little more. But other things, like I had Sheena do the idol poses. I could do that with Jelly, but it seems like it would be just reusing the same idea. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, yeah. Okay, and just off. Probably going to do the same thing I did for arms, only, you know, better. See, your basic one has a ring on it. This one's a lot closer, but I think that's mostly because of the jacket that they had an add-on onto here. Always good to have accessories. But yes, okay. Anyway, reindeer. What can be done with reindeer to actually be interesting? I can't think of like any poses per se that is reindeer like. I think we're going to go. I said I was going to go with this nice bob cut. Dizzy as an elf, I think I'm also going to have a little bit of trouble with. And these come in and they go in the front. Yep. Okay, so go with that. Now the question is, do I want to do the awawaz or the antlers? And as I had before, put the awawaz on here. Either way, I need to get the antlers up. So, whoops. Let me look up real quick. Actually, I think I might have a pair from some work Christmas party or whatever, but typically how do they look? Okay, I'm doing them completely the wrong way. Yeah, they go up. This is why you look at references. So let's just... that. And a little one like that. And I think I am going to go with the awawaz on top of that because it's funny to double hairband. And we'll somehow make a star at that. So it's pretty much going to be skin tight. It's going to be basically a one piece. Not sure if I will actually have the straps, though that might be a thing. Probably give her a red nose because, you know, funny. What else can be done on this? What do her shoes look like? Huh, she doesn't have any. Yeah, Mary Jane's. Slippers. Platforms. Sci-fi. And just more kind of... not Mary Jane's, I don't know what they're called. I think it's only when they have the strap they're that, but... either way. So we have the arms go up and down, so we can imagine... actually, I'm going to put a... swish here. So I can at least have something to go off of. So I have the arms go up and down, not doing the idle steps. The only thing she has recently that I could think of is her fall and her unfortunate mirror sheen platform, but we're going to miss that by having, you know, swimsuit, effectively. Maybe I could actually try for a head tilt. That'll be pain. But I could try for it. So I'll have to rig 5 sets of eyes, and 2 sets will be, and well, the X and Y on some of them are going to be really, really interesting to do. Might be interesting to do a little bit more of the body. Could have a toggle on here that is her holding a present in front of her. That'd be interesting. Don't know how it fit into things. But yeah, okay. I'll say I'm going to try for a little bit of head tilt just to see what it is. Probably some of the body will tilt with that. I didn't do much body warping before, and I will try again for body go up and down. In fact, let's get these legs a little further, the knees a little further apart so I have room to play with that. Let's do this again, but better. Oop. Okay, so that's normal stance. So I can almost almost get away with it just going straight down and a little out as a basic stance. I think that automatically makes her pigeon-toed. Kind of. No, whatever shoes I come up with. Something like that. And the toes can go down in order to push her up like 6 pixels. And the knees can go together to drop her like 6. Okay, let's go with that. Oh, actually click the thing. Hit the 1 button. Body normal. So unlike Sheena, I'm not going to have a lot. Jelly's a little less pale, but we can't make her brown. Her words, not mine. They're all so pale. I can't work with pure white there, so let's see, about 80. Okay, you're good enough. So as usual, neck's a little thick on here, but I'm going to probably put a little bit of chin on it. And yes, even though I am doing basically a 1 piece on top of here, I still think of drafting it in 2 parts. Let's shape that a little more. Okay, good enough. Standard brown. Go with... Ooh, no, don't switch them. Yeah, lighter one. Okay, go with that. Possibly like so. Has a little bit of feel of, you know, bunny costume, but moving on. Okay, get over here. That in. Down here. A little bit of calf. could go with white, but... yeah, there we go. This 2, give it a little bit of that. Put a line like right here. I think I'm going to go with red. Choose something. Go this way. Okay. I think I said it before and I'll say it again. I'm terrible at shoes. Okay, that's kind of good enough. Okay, let's clear that out. Push that down a pixel. Maybe start having this descend right there. And we'll put a few in here. And another over here. Good enough. Okay, let's get her some arms. Arm normal. And this is going to be on the 2s. Well, first off, get a shoulder. Not even making the idea that I'm going to have these split. Okay. And about midway, drop a pixel. Right there. Turn that off, let's see. Jelly does wear gloves. Jacket doesn't have them. Puffy sleeves. Hands. I'll make executive decision. I am probably going to put like a ribbon around them. But just so it isn't boring. Kind of like her original costume, have a little bit of frilly. Okay, so keep it just small. Thumb here. Main finger. Middle finger. Other finger. There we go. I can do some gradient on that. And I put a ribbon later after I clean this up probably a bit more. Yeah, I don't think I'll get what she has going on for these ones. Not enough pixels. Such a tragedy. Anyways. Now I'm making a neck as per usual. I have to make it kind of long and going to drop it down 2 shades. Now, anything else I want to put on here? I mean, I can also put a... Let's see. Always found this yellow to be a little too much. Drag it a little into the orange. There we go. One, two. There. The jelly has been belled. Yeah, 2 will work. Just a little something. I could put a little half shading. But, I think this is good for body. Move into head. Of course, put these all into their own folder. Probably will mess with that a bit more later, but yeah. Anyways. Face. Pretty much the same situation. Sheena, though she looks to be a little bit wider. Let's go down here. Yes, it is jerrying today. As a reindeer. Sadly, I can't show off like a tail or anything, but yeah, trying to come up with some things to have for her poses. Also, I realize this should be a little more down because hands aren't big enough, though. I know Sheena's the notorious tiny hands one, but yeah, good enough. Anyways, now as for eyes, these are very much entering Moe Blob eyes. Very round. Not much thought behind them. Okay. Left eye white. Now these ones I do have to. Was it going to? So these are going to be a little simpler because I get to use black, so that can just go through everything. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get the little star in there. Oh well. Can just fade blue the entire thing. She doesn't really have like standard pupil going on. Just like dot. So I can keep that on there. Now, as I was saying, pretty standard. We have flat bottom. Move these down slightly. And a little bit of curve out from over here. So keep on that. I think one more pixel down and it'll be good. There we go. Left eye. But yeah, if you have any suggestions what sort of stuff I could add to this that isn't going to completely break me and I can't reuse stuff from here, give it, because I don't think I'm going to go have her go through like idle things, because that was kind of Sheena's thing for a bit. I know this is the Princess Idol Space Alien yada yada Jelly, but I don't want to do the same thing twice. So her eyes are basically more than half, and they almost entirely fit on. So I can go about here like that. And she has, as I said before, basically dot. Basically dot off center, which, okay. And then let's drop this down. A fade going on. That's a really dark blue. Let's drop the saturation to 51 and we will push this over to here a bit. Drop this to 40, just straight up. Sorry, voice is going a little bit, but I've been kind of sick this week, so it isn't helping that I'm doing a marathon. Okay, we got our space alien eyes. I think that's the best I'm going to get. It is what it seemed to do, though. Okay. Be sick and do everything. Okay. Oop. I think rimming it is going to be the real savior of this. Drop this by like full saturation and half of this. 48. So it's distinguishable, but it isn't too dark. Same with this. I hit gray. Or at least I think it did. So 66 and 50. There. It's distinguishable from this color. Drop this in. Well, they're weird, but it is what we're working with. Okay, so we have that. Now on to left eyelash. Full. Just a standard sweep. Nothing too complex. Straight up and over. Okay, let's use that. Turn off the eyes for a second just so I can actually see. Say that they end there. Oh, turn this on. A little bit of turn in here. Don't know if the 3 wide is working. That isn't working. That might not just be getting there. Okay, let's focus on trying to get this gull wing over here. Maybe if I turn off rougher. Yeah. Might be best for getting. Okay, let's just go with it. Duplicate this. As per tradition. Turn this off so I can shave off pixel. This one's easier. I can just cut it. Have it go like that. We duplicate the full eyelash. Move it down. Cut it to size. I'm going to bring this down. Whoops. And then for the final one, helps if I turn this off. Like that. And I think that'll work. Okay. Get her to this. I think they're a little too close together for standard. 1 second. Let's fix this before it gets too late. Move it over one. Move it over one. There we go. Now, the most horrifying feature. Terrifying to think about. How would it ever be drawn? Horrific. Okay. Okay, done with that nonsense. Now, okay. Jelly, small mouth, I mean anime girl, small mouth. A little bit bigger than Sheena, I almost want to say. Or wider. I don't know if I have any shots of mouth open. I mean, that's slight. Not getting any off that. I think we have Awa. Oh, she has a fang. Don't think I've ever noticed that. Ah, yes, the jelly cat. Okay, she has fangs. I have to remember that. Okay, either way. Go with the same as last time. Mouth closed. Neutral. Yeah, but they could still show up. Duplicate. Mouth closed. Smile. Boop. Boop. Mouth open mid. I mean, I still get to go like, yeah. Like that. Oops. Did I? Did not clone that. Mouth open full. Okay. Duplicate. Mouth O mid. Duplicate. Mouth O full. Excuse me 1 second. Sorry for that. I will disappear a bit in a bit. Seemingly stuff going on. But nothing too interrupting. Anyways, moving on. Let's take... Yeah, it just seems there might be snow coming in, so... Some family wants to drop off some supplies. I mean, honestly, with how I work, it doesn't make a difference because I just ford through anything. I have, when I make the joke about a little frostbite doesn't kill you, I literally mean it. Mild frostbite isn't that bad. I mean, things go a little numb and all that, and like it sucks all the moisture out of your skin, so you flake for a day. But yeah, it's not that bad. I suppose they're trying to get me away from, you know, walking through waist-high snow in, you know, -10-degree weather. Which I have done, probably will do again at some point. Anyways. -10 in American units. Don't know where that one comes from, but, yeah. What is it? Hypothermia, time to hypothermia in -10. Bah. Bah. Yeah, I'm not getting any real good information. But I do know once it's like -10, like your face hurts. Oh. Gotcha. And when it's negative American 0, it's your face hurts. Whoops. And like your nose dries out and like like all moisture is pulled from your skin. I mean, just bundle up. Here. Okay, so I said I was going to go off of this one. So we're going to double headband, I guess, and have one underneath there so we can have the alien antennae there. So, can I go with this color? Is that too... I think that might be spot on, actually. Where does the chart say? So lighten it up a bit. Keep the same saturation and crank it. Ah, wah, wah, wah. So Hime cut. Is her main one Hime? It's a little sparser, but... Ah, wah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, wah. That's straight through, and her side locks. Go about chin level, so cut these out here. Oops. And I think I'm going to have to start lining it now so that I can show that the braids are actually braids. So let's get that started. Let's get up to there. Now, we have a second one come in that might be just off of back hair. But let's do braids in this fashion. What I mean is that I might have to fix some of that up, but, whoops. And then we have our fade to yellow over her chest. So maybe one more. Oops. Okay. So can we just hue shift it and we'll be good? Yeah, we can hue shift it and we'll be good. Oh, well, wow. We'll use that yellow. I know it's more of an orange, but okay. So as I said, I'm going to do braids. This is how we're going to do them. And then we'll merge up there, but yes, braids. Now I might get a little bit messy when trying to outline it, so I may not. The idea remains the same. Actually, no, I can get away with it. And then these are going up the side to extend head a bit. Oops, wrong color. I was not holding shift. Probably have to fix up a little bit of this. Yep. Okay. So this is 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, like so. You can even cut off that top one. There we go. Now I'm going to make a back hair. Hair back normal. And we're going to take this color and we're going to drop it again. So 51, 60. And this comes like so. Because it's coming off the back of her head. You do that. Oops, I grayscaled it. Do. Okay. What else on here? A little bit of messy hair. Asymmetrical. Very nice. So, let's do these as 2 pixels. We have this little bit that comes off here. And this one loops back in. Okay, and I could figure that out. But that's hair done. Oh, wait, that's back. Crap. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Got a little bit of weirdness in here, but we could fix that. There we go. Okay. Alien headband. Once again, reuse this yellow because we have this yellow. Oh. And I'm going to use the pixel tool. Does 3 work at this? Yes. Mirror this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it joins up like that. Not steep enough. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Or shallow enough, I guess would be the right word. There. And the owl are there. Can I use this color? Just so we can differentiate. Okay. Owl. Okay. No, I will not stop the owl one. Oh. Still technically on face. Should probably do eyebrows while we're here. Okay. So simple and thin. Slightly down. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Top of everything. Now for the silliness. So I suppose I could hit 1. There we go. Oops. Start here. 3, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, oop. Oh, that's why, because this is way up there. This should be like down here. And now these will be these. Okay, what do you say? Rough of where I was estimating. Okay. Go off here. Oh, Jerry dear. Oh, Jerry dear. Okay. Oh, can't forget this. Turn off mirroring for a second. Bump that up. Sure. Okay. So we're practically there on our bare bones. We have the up and down. We're going to have arms go like that. You know, maybe I could have her turn a little bit. Might have to break the legs up for that. But like, turn a little bit and you can see the deer tail. It'd be quite a turn, but yeah. Okay, hit the magic 1 button. On to detailing, which means I have to put in proper color for the outlines. Oh, that's why. Okay, and as I was saying before, this part is going to be like a band. Needs to be 1 higher. There we go. Turn this off. Okay, on to shoes, which I am the most terrible at drawing. Whoops. Turn that off to yeah. Inline that. I'll have it be mittens as well. Just because. Okay, now for a deeper skin color. It's gonna live in my head. I can't be brown. Okay, get that. Oop. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Turn off the head first. Oh, I didn't actually head up. Let's do that. Okay, new group, head group. Mm-hmm. Oop, 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 oop. And we gotta have shoulders. I mean, collarbone. Just, it's a requirement. Okay, and while we're back here, give a shade to this. Okay, any more details I need to throw on here? Oh, I need to get that to have proper thing. So make sure that the knot is visible. And then color basically the bottom half. We don't have enough pixels. Outside. Yeah, outside on that. Okay. And get this its own. A little bit of shine here. Very important. Now, I said I was going to do a little bit of half shade. I mean, she is flat, but she's not non-existent. It's a Sheena sort of situation. So, really, that's some thick armor. Just enough to suggest. Turn off head so that I can see better. Come around. Okay, they're a little. That's a little high. Clove navel. One out more. Okay, I think that works. Detail face, which is literally like give it outline at this point. Somehow I grabbed invisible. Okay, there we go. Detail hair. So I still have to break this up a bit. Actually, the alien headband is where I was going to do that. She doesn't quite come to a a hair take, but comes close. And got to make sure to get these. Turn off that for a second. There, looks like we have a bit of segment. There's a lot of blending here. So like to try and make this thin, of course they make it take on skin color and a gradient. And then they have, you know, the shadow back there. I don't know if they literally just have an alpha channel and they crank it up for this section, or they have a mask that is partially there. But whatever it is, it is. Can't turn on this. Okay. Just going to rim the bottom of that. And now this one's going to have a little bit more on it. You know, I could be funny and put like lights on the antlers. That's always sort of a jokey thing when you have antlers. Is to have Christmas lights on them. Don't know if that's too much work, but it's going to be a lot of work no matter what I do. Actually, I'm going to be doing a bit of this. Okay. Now then, we get to begin. Doing the arms things. So last time we just made these into threes. Same thing's probably going to apply. We also have to, you know, like follow the swish so that it's like, you know, maybe like right about here. Maybe even tilt the hand a little bit. The body could be simple enough to just to the side. Let me just try that. Lean left. Let's turn this off. Take this whole section. Bring it over here. That'd be more like this. Yeah, I think this could be done. Let's just, first off, turn out the head. I want to shift the ribbon over, and I'm going to... Oh, wait, I can just turn on continuous, because this is an entire layer of this. Oh, oops. M, scrib, M. So, like, move that over here. Fill that up, fill that up. something like that. If I turn this into just ones, will that look weird? Probably. Yeah, so I have to shape this out a little bit. Though I am getting tail on this. Okay, maybe I will have to cut up the arms and shoulders so I can slide them over one. Like, literally everything just moves over one. Legs stay about the same, but these have to move for parallax. Okay, let's say that this starts up here now. 1, 2... let's get rid of the tail for a second. It will come back. Turn on continuous so that I can select it. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. No. 1. 2 here. Does this feel better? No, it needs to be a little more round. I think this is the right idea, though. There we go. I think that's about right. Now, take this, drop it down a little bit more. 20. 25. That's a little too dark. Let's just drop it at 5. Technically, well, I don't know if reindeer have the whole white tail thing, or the white bottom of their tail, because like literally the breed of deer kind of common around areas that I know of are called white-tailed deer because of that whole thing. It's a whole basically when they run, they raise their tail, and it's very distinctive on them, so others can notice it easier and figure out which way they're going. At least that's the working theory. So yeah, I guess I'm splitting all the arms, and I'm having all this move over. You wouldn't see that anymore. And I guess this would be a little longer. Shine would be the same, surprisingly enough. Because if it's a spherical surface, it's always going to be reflecting the same way. Until it moves and, you know, the angle has to change, but yeah. Oh, okay. Whoop. And there we go. I mean, if I wanted to go even more, I could, like, make it spotted. She can be a fawn. She can get along with the Caffey of Face Connect. The adult Caffey. Okay. See. Right there, maybe. Just a hint of tail. I don't think I'll do head tilts. I think that this whole lean thing will be enough because I have to dice up everything for this. So, like, you go over, or body position goes to the left, this leans to the left, this pulls this arm over, so on and so forth. I mean, it isn't an expensive thing, but it's still work. And for this one, we just lean this way. Either way. I might have to make some changes later, but it is what it is. Now then, for leg stuff. So, leg normal, leg down, turn off leg normal. So I want to bring these knees together. So first off, remove one so that I can change the grid size. What is this looking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I look like I'm going to be in pain for this one because I'm going to do this on the 3s. And I'm going to have to refix some of this. So 1, 2, 3. We move the knee. I want to get it 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have to do this 4 times actually. So this is a size of 48 pixels. So 48 divided by 4. That's 214. So I have to do this every 14 then to do this right. Mathematically right. Otherwise I'm going to overshoot it. I guess that's the way it has to be, and I'll just have to fix up some of these later. Okay. Wait, I already did it wrong. I have to copy all the way up to the knee. Because the knee is what's moving. And for giggles, we move the last one down here. And then for this one, we have... want to move this over 1, 2, 3. And we have a size of 45. I will not try. So, 15. So 15 pixels. Okay, and move this up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Minus 8, and that will give us what we need. And we're going to go from top down. One. A 2. And a 3. That's how many bites into the inside of a Jerry Pop. Okay, so we have to make this look nice now. Too much. Okay. can do the same over here. It's not exactly my favorite thing, but it'll work. Now let's clean this up. So this needs to be moved over. This needs to be, whoops, moved over. This can curve in, that's fine. This definitely needs to be moved over. So between here, okay, so that's 11 across, 39 up. If we could do it on 4 pixels. So let's do that. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm using the X key to also switch between the 2 colors I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. But we're also, what? That's 3. That's 3. Abort. That's 3. Got to keep a little bit for the knee. This side we just have to smooth out. Get turn off grid. How's it look? Maybe for sake something like that, we move that. And then maybe we move the whole thing over 4. More art than art, or more art than science. Boop, boop. Just join this a little bit. Okay. That is leg going down. We don't have it going down because we have moved it out. So where are we going to take from? I say we get rid of this little 3 pixel mess down here. Boop, boop. One, 2, 3. And then get rid of 2 pixels here. That's my vote. 1, 2. Okay. Copy, paste, flip. Okay, so then we have the legs down, we have legs go up. Which isn't going to be too hard, because I'm just going to, like, have the tippy toe thing go on again. It won't be as extreme as last time, though. 1. Yep. Excuse me 1 second. Okay. Provisions acquired. There we go. Alright, so I was on trying to get a bit of lift in here. I think I can also cinch these over 1 each. And then move everything here. Oh, nothing right now. They're just out, so they said they'd grab me some stuff before the storm possibly hits. But I just have some milk and bread because I have some mac and cheese I need to finish off. Delicious mac and cheese. It'll go well with the leftover ham and ribs. Let's move this out. Oops. Turn this on. Oh, I hit G, that's why. Why are you different? Mysteries. Okay. So this moves up a little bit. That should be good. Now for head tilts. Pain incarnate. Oh, yeah, arms. What am I thinking of? Duplicate. Arm down. And also dropping off a late gift. Less gift, more... I kind of need it, but that's what half gifts turn out to be for me, because I As it's been put, I'm terrible to shop for. I am utterly terrible to shop for. Because if I want something, I just go out and buy it. Okay, so this rotation... Oh, I'm going to have to do like what I did before, where socks become great? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because you don't have to go out and shop for them. Nobody wants to go out and just buy socks. Silly. And also the Christmas socks are like they buy the $20 socks. It's not like the cheap 50-pack for $5. It's the ones that are actually warm. Okay. So also, technically, we should be moving this 3 down for every 3, or 1 down for every 3 moved. This way. So, just to figure out how much height we need to add. Let's go about here. Okay, so we moved 35. I'm reading this from down here. When you hover over it, you can see your dimensions. Like, you got your position, then you got the dimensions of your canvas, and then you have the dimensions of your selection. So this is 19 high. So... this is 19 high, or 19 wide by 35 high. So 3 goes into 35 11 times. So that means like every 3 over we should be going down 1. And 3 goes into 19. If this was a perfect square, it'd be like moving this side up, or this half up by half that, and this half down by that. That's how this sort of rotation works. We're eyeballing it. So every 3 over, and 21 is 7, so we got to move about 6 down, maybe 5. And we could do that cheaply by just extending. Matt Parker had... I'm going to look it up because this is a magical thing. Mute this so we don't get a million things in case in case something decides to blare stuff. Breakfast noodles. That sounds good. Stand up math rotation without rotation. Yeah, it's rotating without rotating by stand up math. There's a special thing for it, but effectively, I'm just going to show stuff. After I move this down 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I said 5. And then I'll just merge it in there. But basically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you can think of rotating this. I mean, I just like went, oh, I'm going to move this over 1, and then I'm going to move everything after 1. But you move this over 2, because it's 2 away from the middle. Or 2 units of, well, we're doing 2. And you move this over, whoops. Well, you got to have your Z point, sorry. But move it like that. And that keeps all the pixels there, but it slides it a bit. Now, the idea behind the technique is we want to persist the smiley face in a rotation. So we pick our middle, and we don't have like a middle pixel here. And then we shift everything up. Or down by it. We'll say that this is a standard one. And then also we use that point to then shift it this way. And as you can see, it still maintains something. So I'm going to subdivide this more. We're going to shift this up. Shift this down. This is doing it completely wrong, but you see the idea here. So this has rotated it. I mean, we had some quality loss because I'm not doing it right. But things are turning. And if you did it fine enough in a proper way, you could rotate an entire image without actually rotating it and keep all pixels. I think the real way is that you like do it one cut at a time. And then you go through this and go every two. That's going to stay. As you can see, this is more rotated. I think this is the more proper formula. And it keeps all the pixels, so that has some nice properties in pixel art. I try to use it a lot. Anyways, enough silly math things. Look it up. It's stand-up math is actually a great thing to watch. I watch it often. Let's have this actually go down a little bit. Come twos. And then shift this over. Okay. Move the hand a little bit. Okay, copy, paste. Over. Arm up. Arm down. Duplicate this. Arm up. And then we'll be basically done with that. And we have to do head tilts because pain. So turning these into ones, not hard to do. Boop. Though I may want to thicken it at the end. And I still find it absolutely hilarious how weird the arm gets as it goes along. And I'm going to probably tilt this up a little bit. Okay. Let's turn this off so I can just grab this easily. Whoops. M. 1, 2. Okay. Make sure that's back on the continuous so I don't do things to myself later. Okay. And this time I'm going to add to the arm so that it doesn't look slightly off. I mean, it's fine. Not like Jelly is the definition of it, but gotta respect that she has arms. Okay. Shift this over. We'll shift it up every 4. 4. 4. 4. Now clean this up. Move this over. How did I do? Move this over. And get there. Possibly move all this up 1 pixel. Okay, so right now it is still about the same height as that. So we need to move it up a bit. Probably just do that at the base. So we move this. Well, I don't think we need to move it as many pixels as we moved over. So every 2. Yeah, I think I'm going to eyeball it and just say, like, travel the circle. Put it to, like, right about here. Grab everything. Okay, let's see if body, shoulder. Maybe 1 pixel down. A little interesting there, but not the worst. Okay, we have to cut a few up going. Let's say... Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Couple more. There we go. Now we got a nice little curve going on. And we're going to have to dice these up, which is going to suck, but oh well. Arm up. Left arm up. Right arm up. Legs, I don't think I'll have to. Left arm normal. It got. Oh, it's locked. Okay, that's why. Confusing myself. Right arm normal. Oop. Left arm down. Right arm down. Right arm, shoulder. Left arm, shoulder. Okay, and I think that's good. Now for faces. That said, I'm going to get up because it's almost been 2 hours, even though I had to get up twice, but still good to properly stretch and try to shove some things down the skullet. Be right back. Of course, I forgot to turn up be right back. Anyways. Okay. The furnace is on, but back to it. Actually, 1 second. Okay. Camera. There we go. So, where was that? Ah, yes, head tilts. Because pain. So first off, head group forward. Oh, I didn't actually finish up edging on this. Let me do that quickly. We'll just do that little trick there, because otherwise it's going to be doing this, which is fine there. This is supposed to be messy here. And this can do this. Now we can turn on. Well, actually, let's finish both sides there. Then going up, they can be mirrored. Yes. Put out the headbands. Actually, I want to read. Okay, I go back. I go back. I'm taking a look at the VTuber Wikia. I just want to see if they give her what is she. Probably just introduction, which is alien girl, royalty, princess. So I am still correct on this. Either way, awawa. Much awawa. Okay, duplicate. I didn't know if there's any other things attached to that. Okay. Let the pain commence. So we are turning off all this. Oh, I don't have these grouped. Well, should do that first. The Jerry cat is always a toggle. It seems to have also... There's something with the invaders always having cat ears. I think that's just an emergent property. Because, you know, most VTubers get a Neko Mimimoto. It's just convergent evolution. Though I think Jelly's has persisted through all her models. Left face. Left face. And then there's Alice. Which basically only pops up one time a year. Okay, and this can become a 2, and that one can become a 1. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, Dizzy's the oddball out on that. The Dizzy oddball. I mean, Dizzy does her own thing, and she likes her little knobs. The little bug antennae, or whatever you want to call them. I'm not sure they have an official name. Okay, let's pull this over one. And I think if we extend this... I mean, there's always two popular ones. It's fox or cat. The occasional dog girl, yes, but fox or cat. Pick your poison. I keep saying parasite because I swear at one point her lore had her as one. But yeah. No, she's actually an elf, don't you know? Okay. Time for pain. Let's begin. Okay, let's get the eye whites. Those. Whoops. About here. Pull. Oops, that's not the right one. Pull this in. That might be a bit too far. Let's just tap the brakes on that one. Okay. And we turn this on so that we can line this up. So the rule is pull it in, then move it over one. Cool. How does this work for eyes? Okay, so we want it still looking at the user, the audience. Yeah, those other ones are going to have to be shrunk slightly. One pixel over? No, I think this is more in the middle. Okay. Shrink this by 2 pixels. How do you look? Goo goo. I think it's going to have to be fine, because I can't think of a way to change that anymore. Okay. Slide it on over. And then slide this one over. However, I think I am going to have it go off the edge because, you know, eyelash. They stick out. Moving on up. Oh, gotta put on mids for this. Move. Whoops. But yeah, Dizzy I am doing tomorrow, and I am, well, Elf. Because I can't do Sheena as an orc for Christmas. Sadly, there are no holidays that are fantasy themed. I mean, I guess Tolkien's birthday, if you really wanted to think about it. That's a project idea. Okay. I am not going to rename these. I have learned from yesterday that renaming is bad, and I get very confused. Jelly with your nose so bright. Won't you guide my slate tonight? Oops. And all of the phased deer loved her. And they shouted with glee. Jelly the red-nosed Awawa will go down in history. And once again, I'm just going to be moving all the... Now for the ones that get... Okay, so... Just for reference. Head forward should be on top because I'm going to be reusing the mouth. A pixel over, so I don't think I get to... really work that. So... Drag you in. I think that's the best we get. Okay, now for hair. I'm going to be an expert at this, but I don't even know if this is a really sellable idea. I just want to try it out because I like sprites. Okay, so that's about there. So does this come from like... I'm going to have to do a lot of filler for this. And I can't just mirror it either because of the asymmetrical hair. Okay. First off, let's try moving this over. And we'll use this as a test. So I don't want to stretch the heck out of that. But the rest of this I can probably deform to heck and back. Nope, nope, nope. Doesn't work. Okay. Let's cut off a layer. And just slowly kind of see if I could keep some detail while losing a column. Boop. I don't really use transparency, so no fancy tricks there. I would probably be just like using the back hair. In order to accomplish anything I need to accomplish. Okay. Honestly, it looks like this is all going to have to disappear back here. So let's just rip off the Band-Aid. And right about there. Yes, exactly there. Okay. At this point, you could say that everything disappears into here, and like we could start merging this down here. Whoop, up, up, up. Stop shrimping. And this can be extended out, and then we just fix it with the back hair moving over. Does it look right? Well, let's turn off the, the awawa, and I should probably shorten up a few things of the main hair. Actually, just round this out a little bit more. I think that gets us more bang for our buck there. Probably just shift this over. Nah, that doesn't look right. At least I only kind of need to do this once, and I could kind of transplant the side things. Okay, I think that works. Let's just extend back of head. Like so. I mean, she is going to have hair back here. Okay. Possibly a little higher. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2. One. There we go. Need to get better at eyeing up how to do proper circles. I have a method to my madness, but I don't... But I kind of find it might not be the best. And then we could just do that. There we go. And now for hair back here, we're going to duplicate it. Hair back left. Actually, first, this can join up normally for once. So I can do this. And that's good enough for a fake. Wait, does normal... I didn't do an inline. Okay, so I won't do an inline over here. Okay. So this gets moved over. Going to have it go back a little more here. Get it up to this edge, but then I have to have it go over. Well, actually, let me grab that color. There we go. And then I can just, oops, have this continue like that. And there we go. For this one, I just have to like literally extend it up. And maybe, yeah, actually. There. That isn't too bad. Technically that wraps around, but won't care that much. Oh, well, wow. Anything else I can think of? Ah, yeah, I have to do the hair bands. So first, the traditional awawa. I don't even think it has a name. I just like saying awawa. Awawatism. Okay, so that fits inside here. This makes it rather simple. This is going to stay mostly the same. It's after this point we're going to be sacrificing chunks in order to fit it in. Probably going to lose this last one right here. But star things I might... Oops, that's the wrong thing. I might change up their pixeling, but otherwise I'm going to keep it much the same as possible. Would you look at that? So this one becomes 2s. It's more towards you now. And this one can be pushed further away. And have like the top ones become 2 the other direction. Possibly a little much. Let me cut this out and move that over. Maybe down, actually. No. Move everything up one. Cut, cut, cut. Cut that one. There we go. Awawa. Now, this one. Same deal. Going to try to salvage as much as possible. But I'm not expecting a lot. Then I'm going to have to dice that up at the top too. Okay, I think that works. I think losing every fourth kind of does it, and these should probably be even more back. So, whoop. And I can be reckless because I can restore anything, because, I mean, the other side is exactly the same. Or I could just clone it from source. Oops. There's probably some very real math I could put into this and get it actually correct, but it might still look ugly at the end. And that's the problem with properly doing things, is that stuff might look like crap. And you have to fix it. When, you know, the point of doing the math was to be accurate. And, yeah, this one I said is going to have to turn a little bit more. So I'm going to chop 2 extra pixels out. And that's the thing with, like, drawing and working on stuff. Sometimes you have to make changes that aren't realistic. Mostly it's lighting. Because realistic lighting, it's like everybody's used to it. It's not interesting. It's why dramatic lighting is all the rage forever. Okay, show that that's more on top. And actually, let me move this down to show that that's on top. I think we're good. Okay, that was slightly less painful. So let's do it again, but the other direction. And then I don't have too many toggle things on here, but it is what it is. Okay. So turn off left head. Oh, that's below this. Okay. Spin on this. Flip. 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 Have to fix the hair, but not now. Flip. Flip. Oh, wait, can't do that. Flip, flip. Not that it matters so much, because I need to have them there as a guideline, but I don't need them as a, how should you put it, actual art mesh. Oh, also need to duplicate this. Flip. Okay. Now then, let us fix up the hair. So I'm going to put this over here. I'm going to flip it. And I'm going to cut this out. Paste it, flip it. I'll integrate it in a minute. Okay, so like that. Transplant complete. And now for this one. And we can have it be a little more like that. Transplant complete. Alright. So all that is left is splitting... Oh, I should have split the eyes before I flipped them. Well, I need to actually flip the sides on these ones. But anyways, okay. I don't have any ideas of what else I can add to her. The lean is going to be the gimmick for this one. So I think I'm good to go on getting ready for moving this to Live 2D. So, begin the pain of splitting all these. Actually, nose needs to be atop of the mouth group. The red nose. Otherwise, it leads to odd things, which I saw before. Live 2D will handle the same names by just appending numbers to iMeshes. It's not a big deal. It's more for human users. And if you want to actually type in the name when you do masking, which I will need to do, but I think I'll just scroll through the list and find it properly. Yeah, I should have split these before I went into this. Forever pain. Okay. I'm still trying to think. I'll probably know by the end of Dizzy. Am I doing more work for these? Or is it more half-assed? I don't know. I think like some of the animation, like for the arm, would need like mid-frame, or would need tweens. To look a lot better. But I think maybe there's some charm, and this can be some basis for like what I called VN stuff, where, you know, a couple poses, not too much else. The face is like basically like eyes are rigged, mouth is rigged. Boop. But I think I've at least figured out a little bit more on how to do these right. Not that it's... As I said, I'm not sure if there's a market for this one. There is a market for pixel stuff. I might have to do them bigger, but I think that there is a market out there. I'm just, you know, absolutely no one. Okay, so that's one done. Bop. These I have to change the names on, because the eyes are flipped. Oh wait, no, I haven't split them, so they aren't named yet. Brain, please. Okay. Oh, I turned on patterns again. Okay, right eyebrow. The only time in splitting them before this point would save on is for the left one. But then all the eyes would be, like, reversed for this side. Okay. Boop, boop. Right eye. Also, at this point, I don't know if I'll be taking if I'll be doing a stream next week. Just to rest up a bit. New Year and all, maybe actually get something done for things I've been planning but never getting forward progress on. We'll see. I know some chubas do, what do you call them? Starts with an R? A New Year resolution. That's it. I don't do that. If I get anything done, it's a miracle. And I'll just call it at that. Okay. So we have the head turned left and right. I'm not going to tilt it. Not today. I've done enough on that. I took less time than Sheena, though, so I might be done in 4 hours. If all things are going correctly. It took 8 hours. No, I'm pretty sure it took 6 hours. It's just not saved to this? Possibly. But this stage was supposed to be longer than the actual rigging, though it turned out not quite. Okay, let me turn everything on, and then I think I'll just move it over and call it a day. She'll have more toggles, I guess. And the lean is kind of neat. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Okay. Masking screen so I can move on. Because Lua's script shows the entire path because it's magical. Yes, I would like to run the thing there. Export to Lua. Yep, please just show me exactly where that lives. I could say yes, but I never do that. Okay. Okay, into the folder. Where do I have that stored? Storage. There we go. I should probably make an actual model folder. Pinned somewhere. We have a jelly reindeer. It is not banana flavored. Did I open 2 instances? I opened 2 instances of GIMP. I don't know how I did that. Very interesting. Never want to do it again. Scale image by 16. 300. Scale. Yes, it's going to be huge. It's going to have huge guts. It's going to rip and tear those guts. Okay. Now into the live 2D. I'm going to stand up for a second while this runs. Be right back. I have returned. We'll see if the camera picks me. There we go. Nope. Camera. There we go. Okay. I was thinking, like, I should open it up from there. No. Drag it in, creates the model. Oh, everything is not shown. This can go into the void. Can we turn these on? Yes, we can. Let's do so. Wait a second. I didn't split left facing. Okay. Didn't I do that? Okay. No, I didn't at all. What was I doing? Right eyelash closed. Boop. Boop, boop. Bring out the mitts. Won't take that long. Whoops. Oh, there we go. I could tell because I noticed that it wasn't one object in the little thumbnail. It like had 3 pixel gap, and that's all I went off of. I'm too deep in the weeds. I can see these things now. It's like learning just basic 3D modeling, and then you see all the weird cheap tricks they do in video games. Which is to say they don't actually do any modeling and they just put down a texture. But it's baked in enough that you don't realize it. It's not bad, it's just now you see the seams like I do with VTubers. I look at their rigging quality and their model quality and what they're attempting to do with it, and I just have to sit there and go, okay. I guess this is my life now. There are 2 things that always kind of stick out to me. Twin tails on the side not seemingly want to travel with the head. I mean, I have the same problem, but I just notice it now. I'm cognizant of it. And, like... Oh, I can't think of one right now, but... Like, when they would turn their head, like, the twin tail and point would, like, flip. The Z layer would come forward. And just flip back. It's like Z fighting. It's like they didn't go through with making it real smooth so it comes in and out. You would use a masking thing to like actually fake the head starting to block it out. And it just might have been a really old model and they didn't do that sort of technique. Or jerky physics. Which is also part camera, so I can't say anything. I mean, all my physics are jerky because I have a terrible camera and I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I didn't save. I upscaled it, but I didn't export it out. Okay, 1 second. No, that's not what I want at all. Okay. Reopen. Image scale times 16, which makes it high def 4K because it has a dimension of 4,000. Okay, now I overwrite the reindeer jelly. So now that the Photoshop document has proper headers, it will now be imported into the Live 2D. Okay. Rough into the void. Turn you on. Turn you on. Turn everything on. All the arms go on. Which is going to suck for having to move some of them, but hey, it'll look nice. There we go. We got right eye, left eye. I don't know what group that is for. But I want to get an art mesh on everything before I go completely into the weeds. Okay, that's 1 set, 2 set, 3 set. Okay, they're all fine. Everything's selected. Standard mesh. I'm not doing anything meshy, but it works better. I'll just say trust me on that. That could have been like one more out. Oh well. Okay. So first off, we get rid of the smile. Eye smile, because I'm not tracking anything on that. Brow X, because we're not tracking anything on that. Same with angle and form. There's a lot of stuff for the brows, and I don't know why. I keep breath because that is something we use. Mouth form we need for the smile. I'm only tracking it on literally one thing. Otherwise, I'm getting rid of the rest of this, and then I'm cleaning this up. So all the Z's go in, or all the angle and body, which is tracking the face, goes into angle. Boop. All the eyes go into eye. All the mouth goes into here. And then the last is derived. This is an automatic one. I actually think it's really hard to bring back if you ever accidentally delete it. So I don't delete it ever. Really? Okay. Make that purple. And we're going to need... Okay, get over here. Get in there. We're going to need lean body X. We're going to call it lean body X. It's going to be a -1 to 1. Bop, bop. And then we're going to need arm Y. Arm. Which is also the same. -1 to 1. And then leg Y. Which surprisingly is -1 to 1. Okay, so those are all made. And then we're going to need some toggles. We're going to have alien headband. That's going to be 0 to 1 because it's just a binary toggle. We are going to have a reindeer headband. Okay. And those two are going to be in a toggle folder. Really, those aren't in there? There we go. Those aren't in that one either. Or are they? Okay, they are. And I make that gray, which doesn't do anything, but I think it's funny. Now I'm going to save this real quick. So 1 second. Pop. Okay, let's go up from script present, because I worked on that last night in order to make this. Don't worry, my next one is going to be even more crappy than today's. Jelly. Oh, it's reindeer jelly. Okay. Okay, save the file. Okay, we have the file saved. biblically accurate jelly is ready to be put into the proper containers. So, first off, this is going to go into forward head. And I'm just selecting through the, I don't know what they call this menu, but I am. And then I'm going to select this one. And I'm going to make this head forward toggle. So that gets slammed up on top. Okay, let's minimize this. Do head right. Can I just, with no ill effect, head right toggle. Okay. And then for this one, just all the way down and grab left. Head left toggle. So we're going to need some movement on these later because when we tilt X and Y, but that'll come at a different point. So first off, let's make her a little less biblically accurate. And face angle X, which is our face angle, we'll do what we did yesterday on the 15 set. Actually, no. I think yesterday we just made a derived one. I think I'll go with that too. Face X. Face tilt X. -1 to 1. Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay, and at 5, we'll have that. Get rid of the 0.1 or the ones. Okay, so this one turns on in the middle. Please. Thank you. Okay, get rid of the middle thing. Bop, bop. Cinch it's shut. Okay, and then put on these. You can't see it, but I'm opening up the keyframes, and that allows me to add new points, and usually I just cap off things. I'm also deleting them in this case because it makes things easier for me. Because right now I only need 2 points for these. And then once I make the new point, it will carry over what I need. Because these are just toggles. These are going from 0 to 100 in how they turn. And cinch this shut. -5. Okay, we have that. Okay. Now then, arm down toggle. Right arm toggle. When I get to having to move them around, I will be making warps on the individual limbs and then like mass editing them at the same time, because I can't make a 2D thing where I can have something that's in 2 groups at once. I wish I could, but I think it would get complicated. I just need literally something that isn't a warp, it's literally just a toggle thing. Like, it's a mesh, but it can't deform itself. All it does is mess with opacity and maybe some blends. But that's neither here nor there. Okay, she has had a farewell to arms. These are going to be on the 3s. Or 0.3 as it is. So, oops. This is normal arm toggle. I was talking about right and left arm, and I called them right and left arm. Up arm toggle. Okay, and cap it off. Cinch it closed. Okay, this side is up, so 100. Then we go to here. We get rid of these. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, these are down. In that case, reflect. Nothing lost. What's going on? Oh, it's the leans. I don't have anything to leans it. Okay. I was confused by what these were. It's like, what did I put on her sides? No, it's the tail. Boop, boop, boop. So I think I said it before. There is a lot of art you can do in rigging and like how to make things look nice and all that. But at the end of the day, I really think it's more tedium. That's the price point going on than anything. Okay, so body normal. Because there's a lot of things you have to do to make sure everything looks right. Body right. And like, I think normal sane rigs take like, they could take months. I mean, I'm not sure if they're full 8-hour days. Because I mean, freelancer, you have to take other work as you do, as you work on something. You're not being paid for 80 hours a week for an entire month exclusively to work on that thing. But either way. Okay, let's go on 4s this time. Okay, so we got our normal one. Oh, I didn't do it. Mistakes were made. Oh well, it's just like literally doing everything but in reverse. Because I've watched a few Mimyoi streams and she does, you know, a few hours of a model she's working on some days. And I know there's a few others that like showing off what they're working on. Bop bop. Yeah, get rid of these. Cap it over here. Hopefully that works. And doesn't take off. Nope, it takes off what it was before you exit it out. That's weird. But now I know. I've always assumed that. I always assumed that you had to actually exit out before you went back in and was able to work with it. So I'm going to delete those before I change this to 100 so I don't have to delete those two later and mess with things. So that gets a 0. Bop, bop. So, change over like that. Everything's nice. And let's get legs divided up. So, leg. down. And I might as well do the up and down motion. I know it says rig face to start with, but this is going to keep everything cleaner for my head. Leg up. Okay, set that as 0. This will be throughs as well. Normal. Boop, boop. Leg up. Adjust it. Put that in there. Minus 0.301. Oh, there it is. And down is this. Please, thank you. And now I can just turn off the ones I don't need and put the end caps on so it doesn't yell at me. I will get later into properly having that set up so that the body raises. But right now it's face rigging. So let's rig the face. Okay. So first off, the right closed eye and the left closed eye. We've done the song and dance before. So making wraps on them so I could edit them en masse. I could do this on the directly on the meshes, but I'm going to be copying these into the left and right turn, just like I did yesterday. And I feel like I'm going to repeat myself tomorrow as well. Not like my entire shtick here is I just explain everything as I go through it. Okay, then we select the right groups for the whites and all that so that we can make right eye open toggle. I mean, that's the stuff I like watching or having in the background. Like a speed run of a game I've never watched before, or I've never even played, but just somebody going into such detail of why everything works the way it does. I just like it. Not much to say. Okay, 0. So, going to eyes, we're picking one to be our base. And I just like working off 0.2. I'm fussing with that, doesn't matter. So 100. Boop. Boop. And then this one is 100 on this side. .201. Okay, so now we got the toggle for nice turn on and off. Now we have to go into here, and the standard procedure is that the eyelashes get their own, or the eyelashes get their own toggles, and the bigger white gets its own warp, so I can squish it down so it disappears. And while I'm in here, I am going to link this to head forward, right eye, then that. So that the eyes will start looking sane now and be properly masked out. So, boop. Right eye mid open. Right eye full open. Right eye warp. Left eye mid open. Left eye full open. And left eye warp. Okay, select all the... Well, actually the warp doesn't need to be made 0. The warp is its own kettle of fish. Whoops. And I misclicked. Okay, there. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Set them all to 0. And then at 6. I mean at 4. So it opens at 2, and then it fully opens at 4. Doesn't matter when it's in the 2 what's going on, because it's missing. Okay, and we'll grab these. And then we cinch these closed by making the 0.45 into 0.401. I think we can even go more, but like I have a hard time getting it to tween anyways. And as you can see, the white is there because masking is fun. Oh, I don't have it turning off right now, but if I were to just make it invisible, it wouldn't do anything. Okay, so I'm just going to shrink this down about here. I'm going to adjust 1 to 0.401 and 0 to 0.4. So now that's there. And I can extend on either end. What's going on? Oh, the right eye is not tagged to both the art meshes, are they? I must have accidentally got something. Okay, one second. Let me clear you out. Right, right. There we go. And Jerry is fixed. Now then, oh, I need to add phonics to this as well. Advanced lip sync. Whatever you want to call it. Wink. Okay, and while I'm here... No, I'll do all the eyebrows at the end, because I just need to move them up the same Y. So, once I get everything rigged, I'll go back into that. Now on mouth, I get to make phonics, voice O, which goes from 0 to 1, and voice E, which is actually written as I, which also goes from 0 to 1. Okay, now that I have that, I can make the tower power. And once again, how is this going to work actually? Because technically, I could just make all the noses be a higher, be like 600. So that's the problem that comes over here, like the nose is on top of it. But if I just make the draw order for all the noses like 600, it's not going to matter. Okay. So grab all this. call it mouth position. And then we can drag this out of here and start working on the tower power. So this is E toggle on. This is O toggle on. This is open toggle. And this is close toggle. So now that we got that, these are all in actually, yeah, okay, let's just go with this. These are all in open toggle. These are in not O toggle. And this is actually not I toggle. Very simple. Now we go into here at 20%. This turns off under 20%. Boop, boop. Actually, wait, no. This is closed. What am I doing? Yeah, that's fine there. Okay, let's find closed. Mouth form. Once again, 20. Actually, I don't need it on both sides. I don't know why I do this. So open will be 0 on this side. We add the parameters back in. Closed will be 0 on this side. And then we add the parameters back in. I suppose I could do that while selecting both of them, but whatever floats the boat. Whoop, there we go. And now close the gap. Boop. Okay, now that it's open, we got the O1 we're working on. So 2 and 25. This will be 100 over here and 0 over here. .201, and there we go. Now this will switch, and now we're into the I group. I and not I. So 2 and 25. Not I will turn on here, turn off over here. I will stay on over here, and turn off over here. And we select these two, and we cinch it closed. There we go. Now that we have this, all the rest of these, which I'm not going to put in a warp because it's already too many warps. And these are just moving, so I don't need to worry about that. It's the eyes that are going to be doing all the fun moving. I'm going to select all these because they're going to be triggered by how large the mouth is. So right here, I go into here, and it's going to be at 4 because that's my standard. Probably a bad standard. All the fulls are going to be off on this end. All the mids, whoops, are going to be off on this end. Select them all. And cinch. Okay. Now for these ones, this is mouth form. Or set it to 0. Not going to, that it matters because it's going to be right here. So at a neutral, it's going to be 100. Below that, 100. Negative 0.299. Okay. Now then, mouse position or mouth position going to be based on face position, which is on the 3s or 4s. It looks like. Oh, it's on the 5s. Okay. I think this needs to be like... Nope, it's the same height. Okay. And if I put a single dot in the middle, I can do motion because it has a default frame. Boop. And cinch this up. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to select all of them. So adjust this. 0.501. Negative 0.501. So the mouth travels. Okay. Awesome. And because I expect it to happen in a little bit, we're going to put head position X. We're going to have a Y on there too, but I don't need to have them married into a 2D grid because it doesn't matter. It's going to just be the same way. Okay. So next step is to take the eye group, expand everything, and grab all the transformers so that I can transplant them into left and right. So copy, paste. There we go. We take this out of the head group, minimize it so I can actually tell what the heck is going on. Okay, so we have the eye group. Let's go into right first. So let's turn the face to the right. Let's get rid of all the teeth in here and make this be 600. All the mouth is gone. Now I take this, I drag it into here. Then I drag it into here. Okay, you're in there. Okay, now I take the right eyelash closed, throw it in the right eyelash closed. Left mid into the mid. Oh, nope, nope. You go into the mid. There you go. That's your home. You go into the mid. That's your home. You go into the full. Actually, I put it in the wrong one before. Okay, one second. Open up. You, get in there. Okay. Full eyelash left. You go into there. And the warps go into the mid. No, this. One second. Okay, that's fine. I was being confused because they look drastically different. So the mids get put into here. Yeah, I don't know why it's so finicky on moving stuff in folders. I'd think it'd be like one of the simpler things they had set up in here because it's all based on this. Anyways, so we have that set up. So, blink, blink. Okay, got to move the eyes into there. And then attach them to the whites. So we are facing right, so I have to go down to the face right. Find the right. There we go. And if we blink the right side, awesome. Now, similar for the left. Go down to the head right and find the left mid and left full. Blink. Okay, that's one side down. So let's face to the left. And once again, with a gusto, copy this whole mess. You could probably actually template this, because I know that Live 2D wanted to start having like a template system. They want to have AI too, but I don't think it's going to be there for a while. There it is. Okay. Mostly because care is going to screw up everything and there just isn't enough data. But we'll see. Okay, so right into right. That's it, like, I'm going to actually just click over here. I really need to, like, look into some of this, apply 3D rotation. Because I think that, that would probably help a lot. At least take out some of the fiddly work, but sometimes you need to do the fiddly stuff because it's... Oh, gotta get rid of the mouse while I'm here. Because some things just look better. Oh wait, did I do these backwards? Nope, I did them right. Okay. As I was saying before, some things could be technically right in the real world, but they still look like crap, so you want to break the rules a little bit. I know there's this one famous drawing that kind of showcases this, but I can't remember it. A Japanese one that it's been referenced. It's in a book. It's like, yeah, all this foreshortening is correct, but when you look at it, you go like, this isn't correct. Did I put you both into... One second, am I missing? Right, yeah, right eyelash. There isn't a full one. And this one is missing the closed? Or no. Yeah. What? Wait. Let's go back to the deletion portion. Maybe I accidentally grabbed it. Right eyelash close. Oh crap. Okay, so I am missing it, but if I can get the left... If I can get the left one, from the right side. Left eye, right side. Full. Okay, copy, paste. Right eyelash full. Okay. Get this into head position. Flip. Flip, not giving any options, okay. Copy. Paste. Maybe it is that close. Okay, either way. Right eyelash full. Right eyelash closed. Left eyelash closed. Right eyelash mid. So yeah, I should have enough material for everything that even if I'm missing something, I can just duplicate it. Oh, I got those two mixed up. Okay. Right eye mid can just go in here. Left eye mid goes in here. That goes into the warp. That goes into the warp. Right eye goes in here. Match to left side. Left, left. Nope, wait, I messed up something. Am I on the wrong head? Okay, let's delete that. Okay. Head forward? No. Head right? No. Head left? We are looking for the right. Okay, I must have clicked the left one. Okay. Now let's see. What's going on here? Also, that needs to be moved down into the proper group. So, head right. That's below hair. Something weird's going on. Oh. Why isn't it moving right? Oh, I grabbed right eyebrow. Undo all moving things. Okay. Okay. Now we... That's why, because I grabbed that. Okay. Let's get into left face. Or right... Yeah, left facing face. Get rid of the mouth. Oop. Now let's take this and move it into right facing. Head left. Oh, they're not split, that's why. I didn't split. Okay, let me quickly fix this in GIMP, because I can just break that up. And that fixes the issue I was seeing. Now that I've cloned one anyways, why bother? Okay. Okay, so we're on left. Gotta move this up out of the way. Go down to left eyelash full, and yep, that is both of them. So simply use macro if it would work correctly in here. Delete that side and export over. Bring this back in. There we go. Now it's working. But we need to get the right eye. No, the left eye is being weird. And the right eye needs to be put into the right eye group. Okay, let's fix this. Must have misclicked. Okay. I think there was... The normal was missing one on one side. That's a close. That's a close. Is it the right side? That's a close. That's a close. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something in that. Either way, I'm going to toss away that new Photoshop document. It's replicated. We have that. Okay, now on to the next thing. The mouth is moving correctly. The eyes moving correctly. Let's do eyebrows. So literally just grab all the eyebrows. Oh. Made mistake. Oh, this one isn't divided. Well, I have GIMP open, so let's going to give it a full name because otherwise it might do some weirdness. Okay, export again. Now we're going to get an updated texture as well as a new Photoshop document in here that's going to have the thing right on top, and I'm going to have to move the single eyebrow out to the left side facing. We have that. I'm going to drag this all the way down. For all this mess, head right, head left. We are here. We drop it right next to this. We're going to... There we go. Standard that. Now everything's fixed. Except it's not in the right group. Okay, 1 second. Get up there. There you go. I don't know if Jelly is an eyebrow wiggler, but it's going to be today. Okay. So on the 3s. Down 1. Up 1. Okay, and then we complete the edges. We adjust. Negative 0.301, 0.301. Okay, so we select all the right ones, and then we change to, where is it? Brow right. There we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. Do a save. Get rid of the new Photoshop document that we brought in. And I think that's everything with body. So hit the 1 button. Now is the time for rigs. So first thing I'm going to rig, sorry, is that all bodies and arms are going to be inside a body X warp or body Y position. And that is going to follow the legs, which are at 3s, it looks like. Okay, so go down. Okay, let's make sure even more correct. There we go. And up here, we basically just move up 2. Okay, that works. Now for the body leans, which the head is going to have to be put on a Y. No, it is. I already have that. Okay. Okay, so lean X, which looks like it's also on the 3s. I should also probably put the neck in there too. Okay. Oh, maybe it is on the 4s. Okay. My bad. I should have probably had a pixel here of this, but anyways. It's fine. Put one in the middle so that I can just mirror this, and then I'll get rid of that afterwards. Flip across the x-axis horizontally. Put that on there, cinch this up. Minus 0.401. 0.501. Oh, 0.401. They're on 4s. There we go. Okay, that's looking well. Let's move on to the arms, which I'm going to have to have right and left arm. So let's grab all them left arms. Can't do it that way. I keep thinking I can. Left arm down. X. Left arm normal X. Left arm up X. Okay, so that we have that. Now, we match the leans, which we've established are on the 4s, so 4 and 5. Go out this way. I'm going to move this back a pixel. And on this side, I think I'm going to have to do the shoulders first. Let's do that. Left shoulder X. And right shoulder X. Oh no, I didn't select the other one. There we go. Right shoulder X. I don't think it makes a difference if it goes over this way, because it just like covers it up. Oh, there's a bit of a thing there. Over this way, not so much. Okay, so 5-4. And we don't need to care about anything over here. Yeah, I suppose I can move like over. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Unless tilting the head does something. There's a hole there. Oh well, it'll be covered by that, so it's fine. Where is it? Okay, so 4-5 on this side, because it's the side that cares. Pull this like all the way into there. And good. Point 401. That's cinched closed. Now to get the left arm that I've been fiddling with for a bit. Now we get to move it a far distance. Okay. And then we put a... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, let's go back into this. Select this. Put a point in the middle so that we can mirror this across. So now this should look fine on the other side. Oh, wait, I'm only doing one arm. What am I thinking? Okay, let's go back. Whoop. Okay. I am confusing myself today. Perfect day to confuse yourself. Alright. Okay, now for the right arms. Right arm up X. Right arm normal X. Right arm down X. Okay. So once again, on the 4s, which means we put 4 and 5. We click on the 5. Move this over 1 pixel. That's what we decided to do. I didn't move the shoulder in. Let's do that quickly. 4 or 5. Okay, so this is about in the middle for that one. Okay, I think I've gone 1 too far. Actually, let's just turn the arms off. Left arm normal. Turn you off. Turn the head. Okay. Left shoulder was pulled flush like that. Okay. Yeah, let's just check again. Oh, these aren't on the body up. Okay, let's Okay. First, set everything to neutral. This needs to be fixed before it gets bad. Okay. Body Y position. Okay. Now I can get back to this. Lean this way, face this way. Left shoulder. What? I don't see anything. What's going on here? Oh, this is in head position. Okay. Okay. Go this way. Face that way. This is flush. Right arm normal. Let's turn you off. Sorry, this is a really boring part because I am being confused about... I think I might have some things not matching. Okay, so that... Let's match up with this. So I go over here, turn the head, and what does left shoulder have? It has one block there. Go over here. It has one block here. Okay. I think the right shoulder is just bigger on accident. Okay, I think that is correct. Okay, so face this way. Okay, I think everything's fine. Either way. Okay, turn these back on. Body leans this way. Face leans that way. Now we can match up the right arms. Oops, that's the left arm. That's the left arm. Like so. I think arms are going to have to be put on a higher plane. Or a higher, higher draw order, because they're going behind the tail. And that just looks wrong. Okay, so let's grab all these and put them at 600. Now put them well above everything else. Actually, let's just put the tail, tail's part of body. Yeah, let's see if we can avoid making this a nightmare. We put this at 600, it's going to come in front of all the face stuff. Ugh. Didn't realize I'd have this problem. It's only for that bottom part, too. I think I'm just going to make masks. Okay. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Pop this open. Actually, I could just... I'll pull out the tail, and I will make it its own thing and just put it behind everything. Okay, so... lean left. I made some fixes in here, so I can't exactly, use it. Okay. Lean left. Not M, because M is move, not Mac. Okay, grab that. Grab that pixel. Have the worst scrolling speed ever, because you're too close. Okay. So I just have to make 2 cuts. And I can keep them in the same positional warp. Okay. I hit Z. Oh no. Edit, redo. Shift. Cut. Paste. Tail. Left tail. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't cause any problems. Let's take 5 minutes to do this again. So what I'm doing is I'm in GIMP, which is the upscaled version. And I'm trying to do pixel selection when pixels are 16 by 16 large. And not get anything more. So that might not be an issue, really. Okay, got that. Cut. Paste. Right tail. Okay, we export this over. And now we're going to get 2 textures that we're going to be able to use. And avoid all this shenanigans. Okay. So now we have tail left and tail right, which I'm going to drag down here. Under these. Then I'm going to set to 400. Putting them behind everything. Then I just need to drag this into lean body right. Or into the body length. So drag you up into left. Yep, that's totally where I tried to drag you. It annoys me to no end. Okay, there we go. Now I have to figure out which one of these, it's probably the right arms, are not set up correctly. Nope, not the right one. Is it the left one? Body normal. No. Head position set up right. Okay, you're being weird. Alright, let's cinch this together. Okay. Okay, so last thing we need is nose toggle. Let's get all the toggle set up for all the pieces. So, head forward, head right, head left. Okay. That in here. And these can be zeroed. Okay. Oop. Okay, next on the list is antlers. I think this should be moved over 1 pixel. I might just do that. But first, let's get all these set up. Ball jelly. Okay. Okay, where is facing left face? There we go. There is a nose on there. Let's move you over like 2. Okay. Now where is a right facing face? And we'll also, face the right. There's a nose. You didn't get hit for the nose toggle. Okay. Fix that real quick. 0. 0. Point 501. Okay. And move you over 2 pixels. And I think the Awawa is done. Let me save, and I will let this thrash for a minute, and I'll stand up. The arms are going behind the body, which I don't like. Well, I guess they kind of can. I mean, like, they're going down. Oh, they're going behind, in front of the legs, so they're cutting into the middle. So, let's fix that. So, we grab the arm, we go up to here. We grab all the arms. And then we drag them below the legs. Now the render order puts them below legs. So let's get back into here. Standing up. The model's probably broken. Yep, that's fine. I think I might have the heads go down like one pixel more if you dip a bit more, and 1 pixel up if you go up a bit more, but otherwise I think this is a success. So, head position X, meet head position Y. Just for a bit more. Stuff. Okay. And this will be based off of angle because body is going to be used for some of it. So let's give the head a little bit of an autonomy. 12 sound fine. And I want to have one in the middle so I can mirror it in a second. Okay, where's your middle? Let me get you like that. Okay. A whole pixel down. Astounding. And then we mirror this across. Oh, gotta select the parameter. We mirror this across the vertical axis. And then we put these out here. And then we cinch this down to 12s. And we get into physics. 12.001. Negative 12.001. Okay. So all these need to be put into physics. So let's start with lean. And I'm not going to play with the pre-built ones because we've... Okay, we got some weirdness on lean. 1 second. Let's figure out where that sucker is, and I think it's a shoulder. Wouldn't you know it? That's 5. Oh, okay, okay. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. And then I need to add 1 on the end. Okay, everything's fine. How's the other shoulder look? Fine. Okay, get back into here. So anyways, lean. So I'm going to take angle Z and body X. They're both going to be an angle. I'm going to say body Z controls most of it, so I'm going to put it at 75. I'm going to put that at 25. I'm going to make this negative 45 and 45. And then going to add... Oops. Less big, sure. For funniness. Okay, and that's going to go straight to lean X. Okay, going to add arm Y, which is primarily going to be an angle off of body Y. But I am going to have positional off of angle Y so that it can bounce when head bounces up and down, because that's cute. 35, 35. Clothing heavy, sure. And this goes to angle Y. Okay, and we're going to duplicate this for leg Y. Though it's going to be... I don't want them to be exact. So I'm going to make this minus 45 to 45. I think that'll it. Okay, face X. Face tilt. Pretty simple. Just angle X with a little bit of body X. And they're both going to be on angles. So 80-20 minus 45 to 45. Clothing light, sure. Output, add angle Y, or face X. Let's make sure that these are all set up. Oh, nope, that should be leg X, or leg Y. Good thing I checked. And this should have been arm Y. Okay. And if we have this pose, nothing really probably changes on this. Oh, actually I thought that arm, we could probably add body X. Well, body Y should be like 60% of it. The lean forward can be 40% of it. And I think we have a Jerry. Not as many poses as Sheena. Though if I do everything in legs, it's not that bad. What else was I held up on Sheena? I think it was just trying to figure out the best way to do things. And I shaved about, like, what, 2 hours off? I don't know if my last stream was 8 hours. I can actually check that. Let me check. My videos. My last one was 6 hours, so I didn't save on this. So I shaved off about 2 hours by probably understanding what I need to do for this one. So that's good. Was there any more work I did on Sheena? Well, I had to figure out how to put as little cloth on her as possible. That was a thing. Any more widgets? The arms moved the same. I had added the idle legs, which didn't take too long. I don't think they took like an hour. So things I think I could improve upon. I could add more quantization for transitioning down by adding tweens. Like, there'd be a mid-down in which I'd do like half of the difference between fully up and fully down. And that would help with the jerkiness. I could also add a few things like the torso can slip down a pixel or two to help with the illusion, because it helps with the head. You can see it a lot in the head. When the head goes down, it makes it look more. The mouth is working, the eyes are working. The awawas are awawine. The antlers are antlering. Okay, I think we're good. So, I'm going to hit the buttons. Bop, 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 bop. And I'll put this up, and tomorrow we'll be dizzy to finish off the trifecta, in which case I am going to, sometime, maybe that day, sometime, maybe that week, I'm going to put together a little animation just a little background of presence or something. I don't know if I'll change anything on here, but yeah, I think there's nothing else I can really add. The only thing I'm worried about is like some of these leans. Oh, there's something. The shoulders aren't traveling, are they? Okay, let's fix that. Ah, the dang shoulders. Are they not in anything in here? As I said before, I really dislike how finicky and unable you are to tell if you put something in the group because everything's just a green square. Yeah, these are sitting outside. Okay. Let's reset to defaults. Let's drag these into body position Y. You're highlighted, right? So if I go down, okay, everything looks correct. Let's go into, whoop, that's the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. That's if I wanted to animate this. Let's go back into physics. Let's zoom in. So lean X. So let's just let it thrash a bit and we'll see. There's some oddity I say on there, but I think it's passable. The only thing I could say I really would want to possibly do is add that one extra pixel. Which I can do, it's not hard. My main A sprite does not match my current setup now, but oh well. Okay. I think I'm going to call it good. So thank you all for coming today. Once again, if you watch through this, I'm a Scribble in Dark, and I'm on Twitter at the Scribble in the Moonlight, or Scribble in the Moon. And I am going to probably soon have a sale on what I'm doing. So if you're interested in this stuff, stick around for it. Otherwise, tomorrow is a dizzy. There's going to be an elf. Because, I mean, she calls herself an elf anyways. She is currently doing elf maxing. So, there's that. Either way, thank you all for coming and have a great time of day. Till I see you again later.